Around 90. Oh, attempted to stop the ball. Slight misfield for a single.
It's 196 for loss of 3. Abdul Hadi has moved to 5 of 6 balls. If we see the strike rate of all the batters, like Imran, Mir, himself, Muhammad Asif, their strike rate is completely impressive there. It's more than 60 runs by all of them. Abdul Hadi played a defensive shot straight to the fielder. Aftab Alam for no run. Left-handed batsman, so this will be a very big problem for the bowlers. The left and the right hand combination. It was really a perfect partnership between Nasser Jamal and Imran Mir. More than 120 runs partnership. It was really a perfect toss, which was won by the Maiwand Champion, and they decided to bowl on this surface, bowling surface, but they were not able to get rid of the Hindukush Strikers, batters, especially Aftab Alam and Naveed Zadran. But they scored 334 runs in the first innings. In the reply, it's 196 for 3 wickets by Maiwand Champions there. Edge, but the ball has gone into the vacant area and it has crossed the rows for 4 runs.
The slip fielder was standing fine to the keeper. It's close there and they really need another slip. Could have been an easy catch, but they removed the slip just before.
So with that boundary, it's 200 is up for the Maiwand Champions for the loss of 3 wickets. And 46 over has finished.
Now the responsibility on the shoulder of Imran Mir, scoring a brilliant 103 not out. On the board, 199. Oh, great delivery this time. Beaten. Even misses the stump.
I usually say there was a narrow escape, really. It was the margin of inches between the wicket and the ball, but it was a perfect delivery by Nangyal. Very well played again. Do you see there is only one place station for Nangyal? Because Imran Mir is trying his very best to go for the big shots. The strike rate is more than 86, which is very impressive by a player like Imran Mir. Naturally, he is a very aggressive player.
Defensively played the ball. The second delivery was a close one, in that he knew that he should stay there. Cast the ball, but finds the fielders the point. 200 for loss of 3.
Median over again. So far, the Hindukush Striker has used their 5-man bowlers in this match. Naveed Zadran, Aftab Alam, Kamil, Nangyal Kharote, and Muhammad Tahir. Naveed Zadran is the pick of the bowlers for 2 wickets, conceding 64 runs. Aftab Alam, really impressive, but he was not able to get any wicket there. Kamil got a wicket, big wicket of Nasser Jamal, conceded 42 runs of his 7 overs there. And Nangyal Harote, absolutely marvelous, the way he is bowling. Wicketless, but 38 runs conceded of his 10 overs there.
Wanted to go for a drive, but couldn't find the middle of the bat. For the new batters, they should have at least 1 or 2 extra slip fielders. Last over, there was a catch age in between the keeper, second and third slip, where the captain was pointing that I wish I had a slip there. So far, Abdul Hadi, left-hand batter. This time twice he's attempting, but none of the time he succeed against.
Kakar must be happy with his performance after the wicket of Nasser Jamal that he grabbed today in the very early stage of the second session. Quite a young guy, bowling a perfect line in length. It is 200, exactly 200 for the loss of 3 wickets there. Ahmed Shah Abdali final between Hindukush Strikers and Maiwand Champions. Hindukush Strikers, after winning 4 matches and 2 draws, they had 94 points on the points table. Very well played, straight to the fielder there.
We haven't seen Naveed in a second session to bowl. Previous match he started the second session with bowling, but today he would be tired. He's given a lot of runs for taking 2 wickets, 2 quick wickets for a side. And after that, there was a good partnership between the captain and Imran Mir.
He bowled 14 overs in the first session. 3 maidens, 64 runs and 2 wickets. That's it, I think is given. Abdulhadi is back. He was plumbed right before the wicket, and this is wicket number 4 for the Hindukush Strikers. What a good breakthrough again by Kamil.
Into the block hole, and he missed the ball. He was shuffling across, cover the stumps. And look at the dismissal that he umpire. Easy decision for umpire to give. Full toss, lowish full toss. He was unable to play that shot, and Izzatullah Safi finally decided it was a clear out.
Izzatullah Safi had no problem in his mind there, and he gave it a very easy decision. So this is the wicket number 2 for Kamil Kakar. He was replaced for Zia. Zia's performance was extremely outstanding in the last match, but he had a little problem, and he was replaced by Kakar there, Kamil Kakar, and Kamil Kakar has got 2 wickets in this match, and this is his 8th over. This is the 2nd wicket in this session, and both the wickets are taken by Kamil there. So the over has finished. The players are having a little drink in the middle. Still it is 200 for loss of 4 right now. And that was the 3rd consecutive maiden over.
Imran Mir still, while the captain Nasser Jamal was, while he was leaving, he was out. He just turned back and given an advice, Imran Mir, that stay there, do not lose your wicket. It's a long format, you can stay longer and contribute from one side. Anchoring role there from Imran Mir. So the new batters are coming and going in. He's the only man stays for a longer period here. They won't care about the dot balls because it's not T20 or ODI. This time, good shot. The ball is pitching outside, and that's a good cricket. With a single, the run reaches to 203 for the loss of 4 wickets. 2 to Naveed Zadran in the first session, and 2 to Kamil in the second. Double breakthrough in a quick time. Later on this time, a huge appeal, but umpire is not convinced. Charan down the decision by umpire Bismillah John Shinwari. The batter stains a little backward, exposing all the stumps. There he goes, connects nicely. There is nobody in the ball is in the air for a long time. Few bounces just crossing the boundary line for 4. It's a good shot. Straight off the mark. 207 for loss of 4 wickets.
He wanted to sweep the ball there. So again now, Kamil is back. From the pavilion end. Has already proved himself in this session, taking 2 wickets. This is a very lovely shot. Beautifully played. The fielder is out there and the batter don't have any chance to go for the second one.
The new batter, right reaching with his arrival, he went for a glorious shot against Nangyal Kharote. He has been given the task to get some quick runs because never to be under pressure while you're playing a lot of dot balls and playing defensively, you can lose your wickets.
Kamal Kakar, this is his debut tournament. First class tournament. He has already played 4 matches, 7 innings, 574 balls that he has bowled, but has taken, there was a half of a field, but he has taken 15 wickets so far. This is extremely outstanding. 4 for 89 is his best bowling performance in this tournament. And he has played a list of matches there for the both defenders against the Amur region at Kandahar. That was his debut match. Again, that was a very good delivery, but very well played at the end. Actually, the ball was going down towards the leg side and he didn't have a lot of the chance there. Arabgul is the new man, has already scored 4 runs and faced 2 balls for that 4 runs there. Arabgul is also a spin bowler there. He must be very happy with his performance in bowling department now. 207 for a loss of 4. A perfect delivery, but a very well played. Just he will keep the strike for the next over. I think it will be the last delivery of this over there. It's really a good outing for both the umpires. They had a very great day yesterday, and now today they are also having a very good day right in the middle of the field. Izzatullah Safai and Bismillah Jan Shinwari. Beautifully played with straight to the fielder there. Just only one run. This is the final, which is powered by Dafa News.
Some of the good deliveries to Arab Gul. In Kamil is in a good touch because in the second innings, the first innings, second session, he is brilliant with the ball after two consecutive dismissal of the captain, and Abdul Hadi in this time got outside edge between two fielders, wanted to stop the ball, runs down there for 2 runs. A good bowling performance after 212 for the loss of 4 wickets.
So there will be some changes in the voice. Abdul Malik will come in the commentary box. He comes forward and played it straight to the fielder there. Nangyal Kharote is bowling a very perfect line in length, especially to Imran there. Imran comes forward, strides forward and played a defensive shot.
Yeah, thank you. It was an early breakthrough, especially after the lunch. Back-to-back 2 wickets are very crucial, especially in this situation of the match.
Excellent ball, Nangyal.
Nangal Kharote. The ball is in the air. There is a half of the appeal, but not the kind of appeal that they were having a lot of the interest behind that shout.
Yeah, the fielder and the bowler, both of them knows that it was an edge of the pads, not of the bat. And it was clearly down to leg side. So the appeal was also not strong because of this.
Comes forward and played a defensive shot again to finish the over. It was a maiden over again, 212 for a loss of 4 after 51 overs.
So the successful bowler of the session, Kamil, will continue from pavilion end. Wonderful, great line. Not giving any room to the batter. He knows that the new batter will do some mistakes if he will concentrate on this line and length.
So Maiwand Champion is trailing by 122 runs right here. Full toss, played it very well. The fielder has a chance. Kharote had a great chance on the earth, but he missed the wickets there. A direct hit was needed. Imran Mir is well home.
It was a clear chance, but we will judge it in highlights.
Imran Mir had a very great partnership with the captain Nasser Jamal, and that partnership worth them more than 120 runs. Very well played at defensive shot, straight to the bowler. For Imran Mir, they have removed 2 slips, but for Arab, Sulaiman Khail is there.
Wonderful, very well ball and very well placed towards a fine leg for another single.
Javed Sulaiman Khail is the new man, wearing the jersey number 4, a middle order batter.
Very well ball, lovely to watch. It was a full length delivery and swinging, tried to swing, outswing, and very well placed by the batter. Javed on strike.
Yeah, if we talk about Javed's overall FC career, 3 matches, 5 innings, 198 runs that he has scored so far. This is his debut tournament, and 70 is his highest runs with the average of 39.60. Strike rate is very excellent, but not that much impressive. About 48.76. It was a very good delivery, but again it's given a wide one. This is the second time that the umpire has given a wide. Overstepping again. And no ball.
Yeah, it happens sometime,
Yeah,
especially from the fast bowlers.
whenever you are confused, it happens. You call a no ball a wide one and a wide a no ball. Because that the screen is not working here quite efficiently. Again, a no ball in this over. Kamil is not that much happy.
What a great call that they haven't gone for the second runs. Otherwise,
Yeah, there is no need because they have already lost a couple of the wickets so far in this session, and they have to build a big partnership again. Javed Sulaiman Khail's career starts. I was talking about that. Has already scored a 50 here. 70 is his highest. He has scored 250 so far in this tournament.
and I think it's his 5th innings.
Yes. That's his 6th innings, a very vital one. Beautifully played, and the ball is racing away for a boundary, and definitely the fielder was not able to stop the ball. So 4 runs scored. Of the last ball, it was absolutely a perfect shot. Look at that, the way he pulled it, it was excellent to watch. Abdul Malik, you have been played a lot of the cricket. What do you say about this shot, a perfect one, a grounded one?
Yeah, it was a short pitch delivery, and as we see, the pitch is little bit become lower and not feeling so harder. So it was, we can say, a gifted delivery to the batter. So he pulled it towards square leg, and there is no chance for the fielder to field it, and was considered another boundary.
Uppishly played. Nobody is over. There is the ball carrying for a big six, but one of the players said that it was a boundary. So 4 more to the total. And look at the way that Javed wanted to go for a big shot. He heaved it towards the mid-wicket region. Nobody was over there. Deep cow corner. Excellent shot.
Just a bounce before the boundary rope.
Yes.
If you all look to Maiwand Champions batters, every batter of them are, whenever they are coming to the crease, they are welcoming every bowler. It's just like this. Another boundary, wonderful stroke towards the offside, towards extra cover. Outstanding performance by Sulaiman Khail.
Yes, it was really a perfect shot. Backing himself, making a lot of the room and smashing the ball into the gap. The ball is lost by the fielder there. He is in search of the ball there. A perfect shot. Really appreciated one. Nangal Kharote is bowling his 14th over and has conceded 51 runs, but not able to get any single wicket for his side there. Hindukush Strikers, Nangal Kharote is a very good spin bowler and attacking batsman.
Yeah, very well played. Respecting the bad deliveries and smashing, respecting the good deliveries and smashing the bad deliveries.
Good ball. Good
Look
ball.
at that.
Salman comes forward and played a defensive shot straight back to the fielder to short covers there. 53 overs done here and it's 229 for loss of 4.
So Kamil will continue from the pavilion end.
Maiwand Champions, fall of wickets. First wicket was fallen down on 17 there. Kakal continues down the leg side. He is appealing and is given. He is given out. It was really a big edge. So eventually the innings of the master blaster Imran Mir is finished over here.
Disappointment for the bowler. It was down to leg side and was very far from him, but look at the luck. Just a small spike can end your innings. And that's the third wicket for Kamil. Very well played by Imran Mir. 1-1-2. And he has faced 145 deliveries. It's the third wicket after lunch.
A woody sound was there and he was given out. So this is another big wicket. So Imran Mir, the man who was showing a lot of the resistance and a lot of the responsibilities, back to the pavilion after scoring 122 runs. 112 runs, correction. He scored 112 runs of 144 balls with the help of 14 fours. The strike rate is really impressive, 77.77. Kamil, very good left there by Ijaz, the all-rounder, good bowler and a good batter too. Ijaz.
Ijaz is the player who given the first breakthrough to his team. In the bowling, he has done his job. Now it's the time to show your abilities in the batting.
Very well played into the gap, and the ball has gone all the way for a boundary. The first boundary from the bat of Ijaz, and he opened his account there.
What a great way to open your account with a boundary.
Maiwand Champions are trailing by 101 runs right here. This is the second day's game. Again, that was a very great collection by the keeper behind the wickets. Two more deliveries will come in this over. Imran Mir was absolutely fantastic the way he was playing his shots, completing his century with the help of 14 fours and no six, and faced 144 balls for his 112 runs. He was absolutely gorgeous. Very well played and very well fielded too. Very outstanding and a funny kind of way to collect the ball from the middle of the pitch. Look at that.
As I know,
look at that. How did, yeah.
They have the spikes on their boots. So
Yeah.
the spikes can destroy the surface of the pitch. Because of this, they don't want to damage the surface of the pitch.
Extra bounce. But at the end, the luck favored the batter. So the over is finished. 54 over is done. It's 234 for a loss of 5.
So Kharuchi will continue from the fun news end. Sulaiman Khail on a strike. Javed Sulaiman Khail.
Nangyal will continue bowling from the tougher news end. It's 233 for loss of 5. The half of the team is back to the pavilion. Good looking shot again, and this time the ball will carry to the fence, but it's one bounce out of the boundary for 4. Mehboob Shah is not that much happy. He told Nangyal not to bowl a number of the deliveries in this area.
I think Javed is trying on Nangyal. It's not the first time, it's I think the 4th time, and he conceded a boundary.
Excellent ball. Well done, Captain.
See, Sulaiman Khail is absolutely great against the spin bowlers. The way he is using his feet, the way he is charging in, it's excellent to watch. But it was a good delivery again and very well played. Straight to the fielder there for no run.
Yeah, if you look to his batting style and his footwork, he is just looking the ball closely. If the ball is coming near to him, look at that. If that's short pitch delivery, he is just forcing on a back foot and punching towards a point or towards a gully or towards mid-on. And if that's full length delivery, then he is coming on one knee and smashing the ball and the area is empty. Look at that. It was a full length delivery and just dispatched that. Oh, good effort from the fielder.
Great effort by the fielder there, Naveed Zadran. Beautiful, really outstanding for the fast bowler, the tall fast bowler here.
So that's the end of the over. 239 for the loss of 5.
Maiwand Champions are trailing by 95 runs right here. They need 95 more runs to start leading. Scorecard: Imran Mir 112 of 145 balls. Javed Ahmadzai scoring only 1 run. Nasser Jamal was very impressive with his bat today, scoring 67 of 99 balls. Kamal continues, a good delivery, straightforward. A defensive shot straight back to the bowler. Now, Kamal has got a good chance there to grab a few wickets because Ijaz is an all-rounder, but he is a bowling all-rounder, not a batting all-rounder. Ijaz Ahmadzai. Very well played again. He's only 20 years old, a right-hand bat and right-arm medium fast bowler, all-rounder there. This is his 6th match, the first time he's playing the first-class matches. 11 innings, 291 runs. His highest score is 107. He has already scored a century in this tournament. That's a good-looking shot, but very well done there. But this time, actually, when he played this shot there, the ball went there to the non-striker end and smashing the wickets into the ground. And a good job was done by the non-striker end that he didn't go to change the strike.
Yeah, exactly.
Boys, come on, boys.
I think would have been gone if it was touched with the body of the bowler.
Yes.
Very good bowling from the bowler. It was an inside edge. The batter was in the mood of a cover drive, but near to given his wicket inside edge, and they will complete another single.
Ijaz Ahmed has also scored a century in this tournament and 250s as well. With the 3 slips, Kamal Khakar is bowling. And look at that outstanding performance by this gentleman in this session. Has already taken 3 wickets there so far.
From here, they have a big responsibility, both of the batters, Ijaz and Javed. They have to keep the momentum, rotate the strike and bring some more runs because of they are around 80.5 runs far from the score.
So this is the time to enjoy a small sort of a drinks over here, and we will be back exactly after 3 minutes time.
Şabas lan gel. Sayda azgara.
Welcome back after the drinks. 56 over has been bowled here. And now Nangyal Kharote continues bowling from Jaffa News end. The spinner hasn't done a big damage here. That was the last time that he was having a very great appeal against Javed, but not given out. Look at that. What a perfect delivery was that one. But not given out again. So let's talk with the bat. That was a full toss, a juicy one, and played it handsomely. But the fielder is out there, fielded it very well. Darvish Rasuli, the man who scored 80 runs in the first innings, fielded it very well.
I think that appeal was okay, but it was a little bit drifting down to leg side.
Yeah, it was missing. But actually the impact of the ball hitting the wicket, these are the two important things. And umpire's call is the third one. It was umpire's call, right. This is 57th over here, and Ijaz has moved to 7 runs.
Good ball.
Very well played again. Comes forward and played a defensive shot. Kharote was the fielder himself. He fielded it very well.
Shabas Nangyal. Well bowling Nangyal.
Yeah, Nangyal has bowled 16 overs and still 59 for none without any wicket.
Good ball.
So that's the end of the over. It's 2:42 for 5.
So Kamal continues bowling from the pavilion end. Ijaz is going to face him, the all-rounder. That was a very good shot, but straight to the fielder there. You see, Ijaz has already scored a century, 107. 291 runs so far in this tournament for Ijaz. This is really a big final for him. Batting all-rounder.
Yeah, his ability shows from the swing of his bat. Already he's searching for the boundary and to how to bring the score for his team and himself. Look at that. He is strong on offside and he is strong on a leg side too. He can pull the ball, and we have seen against the spinner he can smash the ball towards the boundary. That's good thing for him, and he will be having a bright future.
So for Afghanistan, yes, rightly said. He's got a very good future. In swing again, and he wanted to leave this ball again, but at the end he was not able to put away his bat from the line of the ball.
If you look to his height, he looks a child still, and he have a lot of works to do, especially in test and the long format cricket. Oh, great, brilliant. It was too dangerous to just push that ball, and well left by the batter. It shows his seniority, that Ijaz is how much he is senior. He is looking every ball closely.
A slower one, but very well played at the end by batter Ijaz Ahmed. He dig it out. They need again a big partnership if they want to finish this trail. They are trailing by 92 runs right here. And Kamal Kakar has already taken 3 wickets. He's bowling the last delivery of his 13th over. Perfect delivery, a very good line in length, and the over is completed here. 58 over is done. It's 242 for loss of 5. Abdul Malik. So far we haven't seen the sign of Naveed over here again, and just he bowled a couple of the great overs in the first session, 14 overs. Since then he hasn't given any sort of a ball there. Naveed Zadran 14 overs, 64 runs for 2 wickets. After Balam 9 overs for 30 runs. Kamal Kakar 13 overs, 63 runs and 3 wickets. And this is the first delivery that he played it straight to Naveed Zadran there.
I think the captain of the fielding team is using his bowlers with a strategy. And the starting, the ball was new and it was moving all around, and the pitch was okay. So Naveed was more dangerous. So he used Naveed. Unfortunately, he is wicketless and in the first session, and then he given after the drinks to break through. And then if you will see to the Kakar is keeping the ball a little bit low, and he is too dangerous at this stage of the game. Maiwand Champions are trailing by 92 runs. Look at the ledge cut towards the third man. And they will complete 2 runs more.
Nangyal continues. And backing up, a good shot, but very well dive there. Couldn't stop the ball, and the ball has crossed the ropes for 4. What a perfect shot was this one. It was a great effort by the fielder, but he was not able to stop the boundary. So the over is finished. 59 over has finished over here, and it's 247 for loss of 5. 49 for loss of 5. Still they are trailing.
So Kamel will continue from the pavilion end. Javed on strike, and this time smashed was long on and landed on a safe area. It was a lofted shot and was a half of chance, but luckily for the batter, it lands on the no man land.
Continues bowling. Again, he wanted to swing the bat very hard, but he was not able to connect it. Javed. Look at that. Really a kind of a shot that it is not required to play, and especially in test matches. Cracker must be happy with his performance and with his 3 wickets there. It's 250 for loss of 5. 3 wickets in the favor of Cracker and 2 for Naveed. A defensive shot was offered, played it straight to the fielder there.
Javed is looking too dangerous today. He faced 38 deliveries and 29 runs, and he is still on a crease. This time lofted towards the onside, and the umpire signals it's 4 runs. Wonderful batting to watch. Welcome Salar Zaseb to Combox.
Thank you, Abdul Malik. Being tired, never easy. 6 overs completed, almost completed. A long format of the game. Day 2, session number 2. First innings yesterday, they completed the loss of all their wickets out, 334. In the way, Maiwand Champions started chasing the target, 254 for the loss of 5. As half of the side is sent back into the pavilion. Very well played. The batters in the middle are both playing aggressively.
And that's the end of the over, 254 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Maiwand Champions after 6 overs, 242 dot balls, 61 singles, 18 twos, 6 times 3 runs in 33 boundaries. Now they are all dealing with boundaries. So far they're not going for a big shot to cross over the line. It is good that they're playing ground shots.
Thank you.
Aftab has been introduced from the pavilion end. Has been given the task in the last match. Only 1 wicket in this game. He bowled in the morning session, but he was wicketless. His partner Naveed Zadran, most often he is the wicket taker for the side. So 4 wickets for the seamers, 5 wickets for all the seamers. Kamil was the man who got 3 wickets in Naveed Zadran 2. Imran Mir, while he was chasing a bad delivery, going away from the body, he threw his bat and got a little nick and very well collected by wicketkeeper there. The set man was sent back, who was the last hope, but still the guys who are on the crease rally doing well at this stage.
Yeah, exactly. But on non-strike, we are looking Javed Suleiman Khail. He is on fire. He is 33 of 41. Both of the batters look comfortable and they are just rotating in the strike. And Javed is smashing something. A bad delivery when he is smashing that delivery out of the park. Now we have seen him against spinners and against fast and medium pacers.
Aftab Alam searching for a wicket here for a breakthrough. The way he batted yesterday was quite great, scoring 84 unbeaten. So now he will have to show and express himself with the bowling because he is a bowler, not a batter. The Talenders perform well to reach the target of 334. The wind is blowing here, not that much hot today. A friendly environment for the player of cricket. Very well played this time, pitching outside again, short one. It's a good cricket. They are taking the responsibilities and they're still managing to get some more runs. The partnership is building up. And it's a really needed partnership because still they are 80 runs short. They will have to reach the target first because if they lose one more wicket, so the match gets down to the tail-enders who cannot bat as a proper batter.
Yeah, exactly. As you mentioned, the most big responsibility is on both of the batters on the crease. A deadly yaka and very well played by the batter, Javed.
Watching the match from the other box, Imran Mir, while he was chasing the ball, nobody knew that he is going to be out with such a delivery, which is not a wicket-deserving ball. So it's a game of cricket. He would be very sorry for attempting to play that ball. Sometimes it's not your day with a ball like that to throw your wicket.
This time, a chance of a catch and given his wicket. So, a breakthrough for Aftab.
That's the partnership we were talking to build up, and they lost the wicket immediately after they brought a change in bowling. Aftab Alam got a crucial wicket for the side because the match gets down to the tail-enders here. So the man is sent back after scoring 33 runs of 43 deliveries. Suleiman Khail, he was going to play over the fielder. The ball got elevation there in a soft and easy dolly catch for Naveed Zadran. It's a good delivery. Wicket number 6 down. The new man, Arab, he's facing Aftab Alam. Oh, outside edge. Lucky for the batters, just had a bat on it. In win between two fielders already. The ball is quickly crossing the boundary line for 4 runs. Lucky, really lucky for the batter, and very unlucky for the bowler.
I think this was the placement and the talent of the batter. If we will see in highlights, it was not in edge. He placed the ball superbly between the slips towards a third man for a boundary. And highlights, we can see it clearly. So Kamil will continue from pavilion end. Very well bowled.
After the change in bowling, Aftab came in, got a wicket in the second session. So wicket number 4 has been taken by Aftab. 3 for Kamil in the second session, 2 for Naveed Zadran in the first. This time going down, slightly missing leg stump. So the new batter comes to bat here. Leg by signal by umpire. For the new batter, you should have at least some feelers in slip position, because last ball aged against Aftab and the ball went to the boundary too. It's a good captaincy. He heard me and brought some changes. Directly sent fielder to the slip.
Yeah, exactly. So now it's the time to attack, because both of the players are fresh and new, not settled with the pitch or the surface. So it's the time to take another breakthrough, another success for you and your team.
Ijaz Ahmed coming across and talking to Arab Gul. They know that they're getting close to reach the target, and they still have got 4 wickets in hand. So new worries against a bowler like Kamil to face. Oh, it's a great no ball signal straight away by Izzatullah Safai. He's pushing the line.
I think it's the 5th no of the innings, and all of them are being done by Kamil Kaka.
Yeah, and he was lucky that he got 3 wickets, and all of them were not a no ball. Especially the big wicket of the captain Nasser Jamal. He was cleaned up. In that over, he had also bowled a no delivery, but luckily that he didn't bowl the no while he was picking up the big wicket. So he should just shorten his steps. He's having a long run up. It should be controlled.
Wonderfully played towards square leg towards the fielder for another single.
Yeah, while you're having your fielders on the offside and bowling on the left or on the onside, it can give easy runs to the batters. So you try to have a good line. You should bowl in good line and length. You have got the ability to bring the ball back into the stumps.
That's the issue with them. Look at his line and length. It was totally a great delivery right on the pads. A bit change in the field.
Now look at his stains in point, fielding, but helmet on height. It's strange.
And a lofted shot. There will be no fielder, and it was another boundary. It was a risky shot to watch.
Last ball, he was going to go for a big shot. Got leading edge in the field. Recently came to the circle in the ball, went to the boundary line for 4. 206, this is a loss of 6.
So, after a successful hour, Aftab will continue from the Fanus for second over spell of his after lunch. Good delivery to watch.
A slower one, the better gets down there. Even the fielder didn't collect because it was having one bounce just reaching the wicketkeeper. And the batter thought it could have be a well-directed bounce. Nowadays we have seen number of times the batters are hit on their helmet. Then they're having a concussion test. The physio is coming in, walking out and asking the batter to count down and spell the name backwards or something like, to know the condition that he is fine.
Oh, it was a half of chance there. Very well played by the batter, but was straight to the fielder. Lucky to not carry to the fielder.
And look, and still he's having the helmet. The way ball went through direct to mid-wicket fielder with a helmet. He dived onto his left, couldn't stop the ball, was searching and looking for a catch. Good attempt to stop, but unluckily for him, the ball didn't reach to his hand.
Yeah, very well ball. A deadly yaka. Lucky for the batter.
Good delivery, but it was away from the stumps. Playing those deliveries while you're going to go for an off drive. When you miss the ball, you can lose your wicket. But lucky for the batter, the ball was just a few inches away from the stumps. Attacking the stumps this time. Aftab knows in this condition that the batter is going to attack. He is going to smash some good shots. Arab Gul, the spin bowler, he came into bat, and then they're having all the bowlers to come out to bat one by one, and they still need 65 more runs. A trail to be finished first, and then they should take a lead. They looked very firm while Imran Mir and the captain was on the crease. So good Yorker once again, brilliantly ball and threw back towards the stumps. Good cricket.
Yeah, brilliant. Very watchful. Aftab was outstanding with his batting effort last day. He scored 84 runs with towering sixes.
The same story was there against Asia Cup against Bangladesh. Hassan Mahmood threw the ball back to one of the best batter of Afghanistan, Rahmat Shah. He was not happy with the throw. Even he was inside the crease. Got outside edge for a single, and he was looking for a single there to take the strike. Happy with a single. 270 for the loss of 6 wickets. Loose delivery, very well played. Straight to the man there at the deep. Now Arab Gul will take the strike where the batter most often tries Ijaz Ahmed to take a lot of strike because Arab Gul is the new man at the crease. And really difficult for the new batter, especially while you are having the talenders to bat against equality bowler. Already he picked up 3 wickets. 3 for Kamil, 2 for Naveed, and 1 for Aftab. The spinners Tair Adil in Nangyal Kharotai bowled number of overs, but they are wicketless. Oh, deadly bounce this time. Lucky for him that he just attacked with a bat to stop. Quite difficult for such the youngsters to control the shots while the ball is having extra bounce. Kamil hits the deck hard, generates extra pace in a little bit extra bounce from the surface of the pitch. The grass also helps the seamers to ball in. Very well played this time. Intentionally played for a single. Ijaz Ahmed scoring 18 of 30 deliveries. On the other hand, Arab Gul with the boundary. He reached to 6 runs of 7 deliveries. Great shot, but straight to mid-off. And it's a good cricket. You are going to play the ball not uppishly. Ground shot should be controlled. It's the final of first class Ahmad Shah Abdali tournament. The venue is Nangarhar, Ghazi Amanullah Khan cricket ground. The weather is good for game of cricket. Has been changed in the match before this was a little hotter 2 nights ago. It rained in Jalalabad and the weather has changed. So the wind is blowing here. The batters, bowlers, and even the spectators enjoy the game. As to compare with the weather of Kabul, Kabul is cooler rather than Nangarhar. So well-controlled shot. Two 73 for 6. Aftab in second session, bowling his third over. With the first over, he got a breakthrough. Last over, he went for through two good Yorkers, and both of them were played very well by the batter. Into the pad this time, flex it towards the onside. Quick running between the wickets. Very well run. Good game awareness. Slightly they're going to approach the target of 334. 4 wickets in hand. Naveed Zidran is stretching out. It looks like that he's going to come out to bowl next over, because we haven't seen him bowl in the second session. First session he was a touch expansive, but got the big wickets, 2 wickets earlier breakthrough. A lot was expected from the spin department. Tahir Adil and Nangyal Kharote bowled numerous overs, wicketless both. Running hard this time, a chance of a run out, and definitely he is gone. Standing in the middle of the crease, slight hesitation, not an early call. So Abdul lost his wicket, which was not expected, but somehow they are going to lose their wicket number 7. First, yes, no call between the batters, and finally he is disappointed. It is standing in the middle of the pitch. Very easy run out for the ball, for the fielder. Whips up the bells quite easily. A suicider running Nangyal Kharote, a short fielder without making any mistake. Again, this time bowling the same line. Now Mage gets down to the tail enders. Naseem Mangal comes to bat at number 9. So the only recognized batter, Ejaz, scoring 21 of 3, 8 deliveries, standing just a little backwards of the stumps. Oh, short pitch delivery, slide appeal from both the bowler and wicketkeeper, but turned down by the umpire, Bismillah Jan Shinwari. Last ball to go. Not a good delivery. He was looking for a single and he got quite easily because it was the last delivery. Happy to take a single to rotate the strike. Imran Mir, the high scorer, scoring a 100. Nasir Jamal, 67. In the others try to go for some runs, but they totally collapsed there. Will take a single in. Naseem Mangal will take the strike. The Vizadran introduced into the attack from far end for the first time in second innings, second session of the second day. Got the 2 big wickets, earlier breakthroughs. The tailenders can hit the balls, lock the ball hard. They can control. Yesterday we saw that the Vizadran in Aftab Alam did a great job for the side to reach the biggest target of 334. In the same stage, they are well ahead. Maiwand Champions. So again, a good delivery, but Naseem Malgar is just looking to rotate the strike and get off strike there because they know the importance of that one, that somehow they should take a single in to make Naseem Mangal off strike. Ejaz is already facing 40 deliveries. He is a well-set batter there in the middle. Going down, not attacking the stumps. They've got 3 wickets in hand, 58 more runs required to get. Oh, this time got thickish outside edge, quick delivery. The ball is running down to the boundary line, and this is the boundary for the new batter Naseem Mangal, off the mark. Very lucky boundary for the batter. Same was the case with Arab Gul, that he got a boundary in the same fashion. Up in the air and dropped this one. Was looking and having his eyes on the ball. He's having good wicket keeping, but this time he was having his eyes on the ball. The ball was running away, in never easy, running back to catch the ball. Good attempt. Not happy Naveed Zadran. 281 for loss of 7.
So Aftab will continue from the Fanew's end. The new man in Naseem Mangal will a lovely drifting Yaka and very well placed, but straight to the fielder. Naveed Zadran 15 over 61 darts. Aftab 12 over 51 darts. So Ijaz on 23 facing 41 deliveries. A wonderful great push towards offside for another single to be added in total.
Next time, hey then.
Before lunch, everyone thought that it must be at least 100 and 110, 150 runs lead for the opposition, but at the moment, they have lost too many wickets in this session. Very well bowled.
The last man got run out, stuck in the middle of the pitch. Nangyal Kharote really running hard toward the non-striker's end. Aftab Alam now bowling to the new batter. Naseem Mangal. Still they've got 3 slip fielders. Now he can bat Naseem Mangal is also in the position that he came out to bat, where Aftab came yesterday and demolished, and he was really destructive against the bowlers, even unbeaten at the end.
Maiwand Champions are trailing by 52 runs. Oh, what a shot towards extra cover, and will be another boundary. Wonderful batting from Naseem Mangal.
Now time's come for tea break here. With the boundary, score reaches to 286 for the loss of 7. We may have 20 minutes break and we'll be back after exact 20 minutes for the third session.
بیا هم ښه راغلاست ګرانو کتونکو تاسو د دویم سیشن غوره او په زړه پورې شیبې کتلې دویم سیشن د لوبې پای ته ورسېده او اوس نو د ماسپښین د چایو دمه ده لوبغاړي به تقریبا 15 دقیقې یا 20 دقیقې د چای دمه کوي او دغه څه به وروسته بیا هم خپلې لوبې ته دوام ورکوي د هندوکوش سټرایکرز د 334 منډو په مقابل کې میوند اتلانو دغه شیبه 280 منډې جوړې کړې دي او خپل ولوبغاړي د سر د لاس ورکړي دي یعنې د میوند لوبډله لا هم 48 منډې پوره وړې ده تر څو دغه پور خلاص کړي او مخکې به بیا ګوري چې څه کولی شي منډې جوړولی شي او که نه خو بل خوا د هندوکش سټاکرز لوبډله په همدې کې ده چې لیډ مقابله لوبډله ځینې وانخلي د میوند اتلانو په لیستو په وهن کې عمران میر د خپل لوبډلې په ګټه یو ډېر اوږد اننګز یو غټه پاړۍ ولوبوله 112 منډې جوړې کړلې او تقریبا ډېر لوبغاړي هم د ځان سره ولوبوله د مخا کې د سر غواړم خبرې وکړم مخ خبرې ورسره کولې خو خبره دا وه چې هغه ډېر زیات ستړی و عمران ډېر ښه راغلی بیرته ډېر ښه چلیږي په دې فرسټ کلاس کې هماغه د کابل غوره لیګ څخه راوروسته
مننه سلامونه ټولو نو میننوالو ته او لیدونکو ته څنګه چې موږ وکټ ته لاړو او وکټ هم کته مغه رقم کولی شو سره که موږ اننګز بیلډ کو او مخکې وچلو وکټ مطابق همغه موږ روانو
په دغه سخت پیچ باندې یقیني سخت وي او بیا داسې سختو بولرانو په خلاف لکه افتاب علامس و نوید زدران چې وکټ یې کړ دی د دغه لوبو ورسره کامل کاکړ چې ډېر زبردست توپ اچوونکی دی څومره سخته وي چې په دغسې فرېشر حالات کې چې 340 منډې هم په بورډ باندې درته لګېدلي یو بیا یو اوږد اننګز جوړ کړې
وکټ په مطابق موږ چې وکټ مطلب سر کمپلین او وکټ ته کتلو باندې همغه رقم پکار ده مطلب وکټ سخته وه باید لاول کې لږ حوصله وکړي مطلب سخت بالونه کنډیشن یې که نه هغه مطابق چې وچلېږي لږ ګزاره وکړي نو خپل شاټونه کم کړي په فرست کلاس مومنت په سور بال ته باید څومره شاټونه کم کړي ځان سره نو هغه به ښه چلېږي په دې بال مطلب هر یو بال نشي ویلی نو هغه شاټونه هم کم کړه وکټ مطابق موږ سټی وکړه نو ماشاءالله هغه اننګز بیلډ شو ښه روان شو په څنګ کې ناصر جمال ډېر هغه کپتان رول ادا کړ مطلب وایي سره کم باید موږ وکړو هماغه شی روان شو
بله خو برعکس تا ویل چې مثلا که څومره غټ شاټونه پسې نه ځي نو ښه اننګز کولی شي پرون افتاب بالام خو بیا برعکس ولوبېده
نو دا داسې هغې ټیم کې داسې مطلب هغه هر شاټ ریسک هر شاټ مطلب یو کیچ او ډراپس موږ نه ښه نو مطلب هغه ریسک شاټونه داسې نه وه چې مطلب سته دا به اننګز بال ته هر وخت په یو بال اوټېدی سوی لکه کله م وویلې که نه هغه د نه سوی سته به زمواري نه سوی دا به مطلب اوس به یا به ودرېږي رنز به نه هر بال هغه مطلب دا کېده چې اوټېدی سوی
بله د ناصر جمال او نورو ملګرو چې واقعا هم تا سره ډېر ښه ملګرتیا هم وکړله هغه ملګرتیا کې خو ستا رول ډېر جوات و خو دغه نورو ملګرو ملګرتیا هم تاسو به هم ډاډ درکوو څومره ډېره زیاته مهمه وه ستاسو لپاره په دغسې یو ډېر سخت حالت کې
یاره ډېر زیات مهم وه چې څنګه سر کړه ووتو موږ نه 2 وکټې که خیال وکړو زر لاړې نو هغې نه پس ناصر جمال له هغه کپتان مطلب هغه مطلب ما ته هم کانفیډنس راکړه خپل هم کانفیډنس کوو مطلب ویلې وه چې انشاءالله ما ته به دا کولی شو دا لیډ ما ته خلاص کړو خو بدبختانه چې مطلب یو ښه بال انسان ته اوس اوټ شي لکه موږ له اول سول انشاءالله اوس هم موږ یو بیټسمین سیټ ولاړه په دې وکټ نو انشاءالله کولی شو دا لیډ موږ واخلو په خیر
لیډ خو دې وویل چې واخلو خو منډې هم تقریبا 48 پاته دي او د ایجاد سره مو هم توپ اچوونکی نسیم منګل ولاړ دی نو څه دې زړه کې راګرځي باید څومره که لیډ هم اخلي باید څومره مخکې ولاړ سئ چې واقعا تاسو لپاره بیا یو وسایي سي
انشاءالله لکه زه اجازه ته هم ګورم نسیم منګل هم اخر کې ښه شاټونه وایي نو دا 1.5 رن زموږ چې نور هم لیډ باندې واخلو انشاءالله موږ ته به ډېره ښایي
ډېره زیاته
مننه تاسو نه
خیر اوسې د عمران میر د میوند د اتلانو د لوبډلې په لیز توپونکی و چې 112 منډې یې جوړې کړلې سلیزې جوړه کړه او دا په دې فرسټ کلاس سیالیو کې د نوموړې دویمه سلیزه وه چې په خپل نوم یې کړله او ترسره کړه هغه هم په پایلوبه کې په دومره مهمه سیالۍ کې چې د هندوکش سټرایکرز د ډېرې پیاوړې لوبډلې په خلاف باندې هغه هندوکش سټرایکرز چې هېڅ کومه لوبه یې نه ده بایللې 2 لوبې مساوي سوي دي ډرا سوي دي یا بې پایلې سوي دي او 4 سیالۍ بیا ګټلې وې بل خوا همدې میوند اتلانو 3 لوبې ګټلې دي او اوس به وګورو چې په دې پایلوبه کې څه کوي او پایله ترلاسه کولی سي که نه
Welcome back after tea break. The start for the Maiwand Champions. It was really tight, but the middle overs in the second session, tumbling of wickets. They really slowed down their runs. They have got 3 wickets in hand. Instead, they have got more 48 runs required. The challengers are yet to come. Naseem Mangal, one of them is already in the crease. Wicket number 7 down with the run out wasn't good. 286 a loss of 7 wickets after 67 overs. Is at the loss of a man umpire and Bismillah John Shinwari square leg umpire. The ball is going to be started by Naveed Zadran. Last over, there was an opportunity created. The keeper ran a long run to catch that ball. And lucky for him that he didn't reach. Never easy running back and collecting the catch. Abdul Malik, welcome back.
Yeah, thank you, Salar Zaiseb. Naseem Mangal, the new man on crease, will face oh, lovely delivery. What a great bowling effort. Swinging delivery back.
Now the second, third session started. The team would be looking to get the runs. And the bowlers are going to stop them not to reach the 300. Look at the first session scoring 164. In the second as well, they got 100. Each session they're getting more than 100 runs, but the second session was a little good for the Hindukush Strikers. Picked up 5 wickets in.
This time down to leg side. Naveed Zadran with his long run up, and this time a wonderful touch, but there is the protection and will be another single to be added in a total. Maiwand Champions are trailing by 48 runs.
The dismissal of Imran Mir with a delivery which was not a wicket-taking delivery. He really would be disappointed after watching that. Played a little uppish. 4th slip, but there wasn't anybody there. 2 more runs conceded here.
It was really a risky shot. It was a short pitch delivery. And there are 1, 2 fielders in a gully. And the batter put the ball into the gap. Another bouncer. Another short pitch delivery. So end of the over, it's 289 for the loss of 7 wickets. The left arm spin bowler, Nangyal, will continue from the far news end.
Naveed coming in the previous over, bowling from the far end. That was the end from which Kamil got 3 wickets. So Naveed thought that he could, overall the history or the story of the overs, 273 dot balls, 37 fours without maximum. It's a good record. Especially Imran Mir was playing all the ground shots.
This time, a gentle push towards leg side. There is the fielder and very good running between the wickets. Chance of an overthrow and they will collect it. Good running between the wicket.
This strike given to Naseem Mangal straight away brought some changes in the field by Bahir Shah Mahmood, the captain of the side. Oh, very tight this time. Short leg in a slip. Mid wicket, mid on, mid off. Short cover. This time he connects the ball and over the fielder. One bounce into the fence for 4. The fielder at the mid-wicket region, he was just watching the ball. It flied over his head for a boundary.
So end of the over, it's 296 for the loss of 7 wickets. Wonderful bowling. It's in the air and that will be definitely a boundary. Wonderful batting to watch.
Dealing on boundaries now. Boundary number 39. Ijaz Ahmed. He knew that he can get the runs because he should take a lot of strike. He's the last recognized batter.
And the champions are now trailing by just 34 runs.
Single declined by Ijaz Ahmed. He doesn't want to take a single at this stage. Yesterday, we saw Darvish Rasuli with Aftab Alam. He was not giving the strike to Aftab, and then he smashed and scored the highest of the innings for the side. Now Ijaz is not going to give the strike to.
Yeah, very well played. Very well played, but not taking the singles. He just want to be on a strike. Ijaz is 32 of 51 deliveries. Very well played and very well fielded in the end.
Now at this stage, Ijaz would be looking to take a single, either to go for a shot or a single, because last 2 deliveries, he is going to get off strike. Only last ball that he is going to ask Naseem Mangal to face.
This time, very well played. And they will take another single to set himself for the next over on crease.
Now look at immediately a lot of changes for Naseem Mangal. All the fielders are moving. They are looking and searching for the wicket. If they get one or two more wickets, so they will be last pair to bat. And Ijaz is also going to go for some shots to lose his wicket. It's a good strategy.
So 300 is up for Maiwand. Very well bowled and very well placed, just straight to the fielder. So the over is changed. It's 301 for the loss of 7. Nangyal will continue from the pavilion end. Very well bowled and very well placed. The call is for 2 ball, but good decision to settle for a single. Now Ijaz is on strike. Imran Mir was outstanding, 112 of 145 deliveries. Javed was just a single of 21 deliveries. And then
Good ball.
Naseem Mangal can also bat because he signed 2 man before. After that, they are having 2 more. And this time cleaned him up with a Yorker delivery. Not happy. He wanted just to guide the ball. The first wicket for Nangyal Kharotai. And that's what they were fearing from wicket number 8 down. 302 for 8.
he was in different mind. First he thought that he has to go for a lofted one, for a huge one. And then he decided to defense. And in 2 minds, every shot will be like this. If you want to be on the crease, you have to be focused on your first thought that you have think about that one.
Great delivery, middle of the stump. And it looks really nice when the stumps are uprooted. It's in the keeper's glove. The new man coming into the crease, Ibrahim Abdulaimzai. Wicket, he is coming to bat at number 10. He's having strong muscles. I haven't seen him bat it. This is the first experience that I will have to see how does he perform, the way he's. He can smash the ball because he's strong boy. The way he's bowling, he's having a lot of pace in against Nangyal Kharotai. Good stop from Ibrahim.
The mission for Ibrahim is just to rotate the strike and give the strike to the fit batter Ijaz. So end of the over. It's 3:02 for 8 now. A successful over to become an end.
Now the responsibility on Ijaz. They are 32 more runs short to reach the target of 334 first innings of Hindukush Strikers. At this stage, Ijaz doesn't want to rotate the strike. It's difficult that while the ball travels to the boundary and you are going to stay without getting any run there. All the time singles are declined by the batter. This time he wanted to go for a big shot and it got a little bat on it. Goes fine like in went to the boundary for four.
Yeah, very well played and very well placed. If you will look to the field setup, all the fielders are on the boundary. Only just the place that he can put the ball.
Now Maiwand Champions are trailing by 28 runs. They've got 2 wickets in hand. The match is going balanced like.
This time they have rotated the strike to the new man, Ibrahim. Just 2 deliveries are left in this over.
Ibrahim faces Naveed. It's a great Yorker and very well played. The tall man Ibrahim is on strike. Naveed was looking to hit the stumps. So he's having a good bat to play with. So this is the time for Ibrahim to just stay and give a company to Ijaz. Last delivery of the over.
A huge appeal, but it will be definitely towards leg side. Good decision by the umpire. So that's the end of the over. It's 3:07 for 8. Nangyal will continue from the fun news end.
Now they are going to change the ball. Aftab is having the box in his hand, helping the umpire there. Nangyal Kharote will be bowling with a new ball, or might be. Fall of wickets.
So if you look to the fall of the wickets, first wicket was on 17 runs and then a small partnership of 58 runs. And then the third was a great partnership of 188. And the fourth wicket was down by 202. And then the wickets were tumbling on 229 and then on 255. And the seventh one was on 275 and the eighth one was on 302. And they are still standing on a crease.
After the last dismissal, they scored 5 runs.
Oh, good ball, Nangyal.
A tough task there for Ijaz Ahmed. He needs to play 4 deliveries just before to rotate the strike.
A wonderful sweep, but straight to the fielder. Searching for the boundary badly. Yeah, a gentle push straight down the ground. Doesn't want to take any single.
Now these 2 deliveries are crucial for him to rotate the strike or go for a big shot. There he will definitely go for a single. He doesn't want his partner to be out because he may have the last man in then.
The big exam is for Ibrahim. He is a bowler. He is a muscle man, we can say. Lovely bowling and very well placed. So that's the end of the over. It's 308 for 8.
Point.
Look at the field set. Just 2 fielders on the offside inside the ring. In all the other fielders are patrolling the deep end boundaries. I can't see anyone on the ring on the onside. So Ijaz is looking for a boundary and they are not allowing him to reach the target.
Very well bowling and very well placement by the batter. Doesn't want to rotate the strike. Naveen. In first session, he was outstanding. Given 2 breakthroughs for his team. But after that, the call is for 2 and that will be a tighter one. Very well running between the wickets. Very good running between the wickets.
Almost all 3 stumps visible from that area. Misses the stumps. Could have been a run out. A risky single couple taken there. Look at the last couple runs. At first, he didn't want to take a single, but later on, he decided to go for 2 runs. He missed the stumps.
So now they are trailed by 24 runs. A wonderfully pulls straight to the fielder. And this time they took a single because of it's the last delivery of the over.
2 deliveries left and the fielders are back coming into the circle. Now you can see all the fielders will be inside the circle. That they know that Ibrahim is smasher of the ball and he's just going to play. He's not a proper batter. The way it's expected, he can't bat. Swings his bat and wanted to cut that over point fielder, but the ball was too fast.
We just can say that it was lucky for the bowler. If it was middled, it was out of the park.
You mean if it was connected to have been out of the ground?
Yeah, definitely.
But he didn't want to go under the ball. He just wanted to cut that ball. And they have got a deep point fielder at that area where he's going to play the ball.
Yeah, this time A very deadly yaka and very well played. So end of the over, it's 3-1-1 for 8. So Nangyal will continue from the fun news end. This time a clean sweep and the ball is racing towards the boundary for 4 runs. So 4 runs more to be added in the total and an Ijaz score. Ijaz is playing on 47 runs and he is 3 runs away of his half century.
Smart cricket. He just took the responsibility. He is going to accomplish that. He is taking the strike a lot, waiting for the looser one to come. Straight away they sent a fielder to the short leg. One shot away to score his half century. This is going to be the second half century of the innings. Oh, finds the gap this time. Looking for the second one. Would be a risky one this time, but the fielder is not throwing the ball. Slower one there. He knew that he can run and take the second one as well.
Yeah, there was a bit of fumble.
A quicker one this time. The ball goes to the boundary, but still they are looking for one in last 2 deliveries if Ibrahim comes to bat. Now again there is a chance of picking up the second one, looking for the second quicker and good running between the wickets. And his system this time close. It would be close. Most often the direct hits are quite dangerous. But Bismillah John Shnwari is convinced that he was well home.
Yeah, really great throw. And very well running between the wickets. That's 50 for him. A very well-deserved half century for Ijaz.
Very well batted at this stage. Good responsibility. Misfield by the bowler himself in given the strike to the new batter Ibrahim. Both of the teams are balanced because they are both in the final here. Now again he's bowling a little slightly quicker to get him out, but he played superb innings.
So at the end of the over, there are 320 for the loss of 8 wickets. A bit change in the bowling. Aftab is back into the attack and well ball from the pavilion end. And Ijaz on a strike. And they are just 14 runs away of their target. Before lunch, champions were in a great form and great position. But suddenly the game changed, and now they are 320 for 8. This time a lofted one straight down the ground as an arrow for a maximum.
A mighty blue coming down the track and medals the ball very nicely. Clears a long off and there is nobody. Everybody was just watching the ball. Now he knows that he can go hard because they're really close to the target. Against Aftab, he connects quite sweetly from the sweet spot of the bat.
Yeah, what a welcome by Ijaz. This time drifted down to fine leg. There is the protection and the call is for two. A bit fumble and good running between the wickets. Appreciated by the non-striker end.
The ball really was going down. He knew that there wasn't a strong appeal. So now if they just get a few more runs, they're going to have a lead. 7 more runs they can score and will get a lead against Hindukush Strikers, which everyone believed is the strongest side in the tournament. Control shot this time, running down the ball to the boundary line and comfortably taken 2 runs.
What a great placement from the batter. Ijaz is well set at the moment. He looks the ball very clearly, like a football. He is playing on 60 of 76 deliveries.
An ODI innings played by Ijaz. Number of singles he declined, didn't take. Still, he's having a good strike rate in today's game.
Very well played into the gap. The call is just for a single and they will just take it easily. A bit change in the field for Ibrahim. Slip and a gully. Yeah, a lovely bowling. A low bouncer. Well attempted by the batter. Ibrahim just have to not give his wicket away, just to give the company to Ijaz. Ijaz is in a mood. He can smash the ball and he can rotate the strike. Maiwand Champions are 3 runs away of their target.
What do you reckon the last delivery? Yorker one, a bouncer. Which one do you reckon, mister?
A wonderful Yaka we have seen.
It should have been answered a few seconds before.
I was totally on the pitch. I thought that I am Ibrahim and staying on the last wicket.
And you think that you are hit on the shoulder.
So Maiwand Champions are just a boundary away of their target. Nangyal will continue from the Fanyu's end. He is just a wicket and given 57 runs.
What a shot, but straight to his boot, and he's might have been hurting a lot because it was hit hard, straight to the man there, not feeling well there. Nangyal Kharote with a slight or fish delivery and might have been hitting the shin of the, or might be the ankle. He is not feeling well, really painful there. It's a really hard ball. He was going to just save his ankle, but the ball was that hard that he can't, or he couldn't do so. Rolling on the pitch due to a lot of pain.
Not a great news for him.
It was really sharp coming back toward the bowler. Afghans are very strong. They're a lot resisting against these things. Oh, not feeling well. He is going to leave the ground. Very difficult at this stage. It's too hot. A speedy recovery for him.
Yeah, it's not a good news for him and for his team.
The ball was too hard. He was going to save himself, but he couldn't manage to do so. And he's not feeling well. Balled a lot, 2 maneuvers for him. Over number 22nd, a disastrous one for him. He has been replaced by Tahir Adil. Now he just takes a single here. Last ball was hit too hard. He sacrificed himself, stopped the boundary, but injured himself.
Yeah, it was very fast, like a bullet. Hope he will get well soon. A bit change in the field.
We forgot about the trail. Just 3 runs more, they can get a lead. Tahir Adil is bowling. Oh, it was a tight one. The ball kept low. Just under 8, he managed to throw his bat to stop that ball.
If you will look to Ibrahim, he is now settled. He can defense. Ah, look at that. He is also a smasher of the ball. He has strong shoulders.
Wanted to go extra cover, but got take a shot side edge for 2 runs in. Now the first inning scores level.
So that's the end of the over, and the score is level.
Once we thought that in pitch like this, covered by grass, in slough field, with a strong batting lineup, we thought that they can't reach to 300, but now they are going to cross. Oh, very well played. There is a chance for a single, but still, Ijaz is not looking for picking up any run there because the last two deliveries he can deal with his partner to take a single. If they get more one run, they will be having the lead of that. As many runs as they score, that's going to be their lead, and it's a good sign for Maiwand Champions.
Aftab looks a little bit angry, a little bit mess with the batter. On this pitch, they had a great total on it, but look at the opposition. They have chased the total, and now they have 2 wickets in hand. At least, if they will try, they can get 50 runs more on the board. Very well played. Very well placed. The call is for 2 and will settle for another single.
Brave running. It's a good cricket. Oh, another throw, double throw this time. Not happy. Aftab, he was having the ball in his hand. And the batter did a good job there, and he was running for the second, and Ijaz did a trick against. Very well done, young man.
The fielder on the boundary have challenged Ijaz that you just go, and when he was very faster in running, and he gets 2 runs with ease.
So now the lead is 2 runs. Very well pulled that ball. It's a good control shot. Now look at overthrow runs once more. Runs are leaking now. A lot of frustration for Aftab. He can't believe all the bowlers, fielders around. The way he's bowling with the slower one, the Yorker, the bouncer, still he's not happy the way they are feeling at this stage because they are 4 runs having the lead. Maiwand Champions.
Now everyone is on the boundary. Just they have a fielder at point. Very well placed. A single more.
Hey, Abby. See what give a good ball to the player.
Some changes brought for Ibrahim once again. Ibrahim in the last over, he wanted to go for a good shot. From his bat, the scores were levels. Against Aftab, does he swing his bat or playing with his soft hands? Bringing a lot of changes, but nothing worse at this stage. Ijaz, on the other hand, played a superb innings of 69 runs. Last delivery to come. Oh, it's a good lead.
His reaction shows like he is a great batter, but very well played. 2 runs of just 15 deliveries.
Yeah, good saying that you're saying he's a, it looks like a proper batter there. Now, after the injury of left arm bowler Nangyal Kharotai, there is only option for them that Tahira, they will have to bowl from the pavilion end. And he would be bowling to Ijaz Ahmed, already scoring 69, unbeaten. He turns the ball on the onside, but without taking any single. He knows the importance of that one. They're having a lead of few runs. Look at the first man, Imran Mir, scoring 112. Nasser Jamal scoring half century, and this is the man who got a half century and still going on. Defensively played this time, not in a great rush here. Plenty of force to come. They've got 2 wickets in hand.
Ijaz shows his abilities and skills. Oh, what a gentle push on the onside, and there will be another single to be added in the total.
The lead of 6 runs. Oh, tossed it up under the bat, but he is very careful because they know that they're having the lead and they will have to extend that lead.
Very good delivery. That's end of the over. 340 for 8. So Aftab will continue from on the pavilion end. The fit player Ijaz on 70 will face.
Some of the partnerships are cited here. So for the highest between Nasser Jamal and Imran Mir was the last wicket partnership is one of the crucial one at this stage. They had their last wicket out for 302, 38 runs almost, and they're having the lead of 6 runs. Aftab is searching for a wicket here at this stage. With his experience, he is going to utilize a well-directed bounce, and he gets low, not to be hit on a helmet. Signal 1 for over.
Very well batting by Ijaz, not taking any risk. A big change in the field. Yeah, very well played and very well bowling.
They couldn't believe Hindukush Strikers that they, Maiwand Champions, will surpass the score that they made 334 for the loss of all their 10 wickets. Now they're scoring 340. Still, they've got 2 wickets in hand. If they're going to go for some more runs here, so they're going to be in good position against Hindukush Strikers. It's a final of the Ahmad Shah Abdali tournament. This time he was going to play that ball over, but didn't connect properly. Might have been from the toe end of the bat. To go for a big shot and didn't properly middle the ball. Got wicket number 9 down with a lead of 6 runs. So now Ibrahim will be the man that he can take the strike in charge. 340 for the loss of 9.
Yeah, very well played. A great innings to come in, and 70 of 93 deliveries, Ijaz Ahmed.
دی بال نمخ کې هغه ویل په دې بال او کیږي مال کده سی وای چې او کیږي په اخرم مال او نه په دې بال درته وایم او لکه نجمی.
So the last one, Mujib Zadran, the last man. He is on a strike. Aftab with a successful over, getting a top wicket, a settled wicket of Ijaz Ahmed. End of the over, it's 340 for the loss of 9 wickets.
So the last pair, Ibrahim will take the strike. Mujib Zadran on the non-striker's end. And the new ball is taken here. The ball will swing a lot. They're having the lead of just 6 runs here at this stage. Ijaz Ahmed, the last man, dismissed with a barely knock, scoring 70 runs, coming down the track against Aftab Alam. Didn't properly connect and lost his wicket. Oh, what a shot that was. A Yorker one. He played superb shots like a proper batter for a boundary. Now, this is the time for Ibrahim to take the lead and get the strike.
20 shot.
New ball is taken and a lot of possibilities that the ball will swing. In the ball is having Kamil Cocker that he can bring the ball back into the stumps, but it's a good sign from the batter. He is exposing all the stumps. Again, a brilliant Yorker. But never difficult for the batter. Even he's a tall man that he is watching the ball properly. In a lot to depend on Ibrahim now after Mujib came into the crease. They really need to get at least 20 to 30 more runs to be in a strong position against Hindukush Strikers. Already this time he connects. The ball landed in a safe area for a single only. In the strike will be taken by Mujib Zadran. This is the fast bowler Mujib Zadran. Kamil Cocker in this match, 3 wickets for him. In the big wicket of Imran Mir, Nasir Jamal. The crucial partnership was broken by.
This time, wonderfully played. It was extra cover. The chase is on. And comfortably 2 runs more to be added in the total. I tell you what, that the new ball, the second new ball has been taken. Yeah, both of the batters are looking and trying to smash everything because of they have already 11 run lead.
Hindukush batters and the end yesterday, Aftab and Naveed they both were very destructive. And now from this end, Ibrahim and Mujib, they are going to have the full swing of their bat. If they connect, the ball will definitely go, but if it's not middle, the ball is just staying inside the circle. Very well played this time. Helicopter shot. One bounce into the fence. It's a good cricket, and that's needed because if you want to play in all the ball defensively, you can lose your wicket.
In whole tournament, the first helicopter from the bat of Mujib Zadran. Very well sight to watch.
And one thing is that 350 comes up here with that great shot. Oh, what a shot was that one.
Look at the pose of the batter.
The lead is now extending to 17 runs. They've got the last pair. One of them is, if one is out, so it means the innings comes to an end. Aftab Alam wants to continue with the new ball. Look at the bowling card. Naveed Zadran 2 wickets. Aftab Alam 2. Ibrahim Kamil got 3 wickets. Stoppage this time. Even the fielder is there stationed. It's a lucky boundary for Ibrahim. Very well connected. Somehow the boundaries and runs are coming to the batters. Maiwands are now 21 runs ahead.
Definitely everything is coming in the favor of the batters. And the batters are smashing every ball. A bit change in the field. Now the third man has been brought behind the keeper. Absolutely wonderful. Create room Not was his zone, otherwise it was also a smasher one. So they have lead 21 runs on the board. Wow, beauty. Reading the mind of the batter on the crease.
Ibrahim is thinking that he would be bowling a short pitch one, but after bringing some changes in the mind, third man at fine, just behind the first slip. In the way he's bowling, he's surprising the batter because he thinks it would be a short pitch. He goes for the Yorker length in Yorker deliveries, which is very difficult to stop. But we saw throughout the innings for Ibrahim that he's just playing the short pitch delivery very nicely. Oh, this time he was charging, coming down against the quality bowler of top, but this time he didn't connect. He's going for some slog shots. And there is a chance for him that he can get some quick runs because with dot balls and singles, they can't reach to a big lead. They can't stop the ball, 6-ball consecutive deliveries with a proper bat. If they're going to swing their bat, they can get some quick runs. And these are the last pair, tail-enders. Mujib, the last shot was really well played. A great helicopter one we saw for the first time in this match.
This time towards extra cover and a pumble. Another couple to be added in the lead. So 23 runs are lead. And the total score is 355.
Last ball to be bowled of his 17th over to Ibrahim. Might be a Yorker length. Oh, this time attacking, following the batter.
Hour and drinks.
In here comes the drink.
سوچ خو ونه شو
So here he comes to ball. Yorkerlin this time was going to go for a big one, but just come under the bait to end of the bait, Ibrahim. Now Mujib Zadran takes a strike here. The lead is 24 runs. Still they've got 1 wicket left. And this is the last wicket. Goes. Wanted to go over extra cover but missed the ball.
With the new ball, they cannot take the wicket of this pair of the batters because of both of them are smashing everything. If the bowler is in the zone, they will smash that one for 6. Look at that. What a wonderful shot. The chase is on and very well fielded in the end. 2 runs more to be added in the lead.
Kamil Kakar looking for his 4th wicket. Mujib Zadran, Ibrahim standing very firm at the crease. Lower one this time. Wanted to go and go under the for a big shot, but didn't properly connect for a single. Now the striker rotated Ibrahim Abdurrahimzai to seam bowlers are on the batting track. Even they are having some discussion in changing the bat because hard hitter of the ball, Ibrahim in Mujib.
So the lead is already 27 runs. This time just want to create a room, but just able to push that straight to the fielder.
Now look at the beauty of the ground here from a drone camera. Big ground, open and windy. And not a lot of residential house around. Just a little away from the center of the city. His shot this time got outside reach. The point fielder is having a long chase. Still managed to take 2 runs. Good cricket all around, Ibrahim. The lead is extending.
Yeah, it was really a leading edge over the top of the fielder on the point. So end of the over, it's 364 for the loss of 9 wickets.
Now the main in charge here, and he is having the command. Jar Abdurrahimzai. Talk a lot about he is in the management of the cricket, preparing these kinds of matches and tournaments all together with the help of ACB. In this is 2023, the final match.
important مشوره به ورکړه سوار لسپات
A very well directed bounce. Straight away went high, signal 1 for the over.
سونه هایټ واغسته صحیح دا هغه څه ودی دې سونه هایټ اخلي وای
This time, another leading edge, but straight to the fielder on third man.
Aftab is searching for a wicket here. Mujib Zadran and Ibrahim. The last wicket partnership is firm and they're not going to lose their wicket. With his experience, Aftab is looking for a wicket here, might be going for a slow one or a Yorker delivery here. Oh, following the batter. Where the batter is very smart, not attempting to play that ball. A second signal of the over for Aftab. Extra bounce. Aftab was not happy that he thought that the ball was not that much high. But somehow when umpire says the decision is the last and final decision, it should be respected. Aftab is having the good variety and he can ball the Yorker delivery here. Oh, it's a brilliantly ball and very well played. Even a proper batter can rarely play those deliveries to the offside. But Ibrahim looks like a proper batter all the time. He has been balled with the Yorker deliveries. He's playing defensively.
This last wicket is going to be a headache for Aftab Alam and his partners, and they want to get rid of this wicket as soon as possible. Mujib scored 10 runs of 9 balls and 18 runs of 32 balls. Muhammad Ibrahim not out. It's 366 for a loss of 9. Mujib is going to face and this is all over. What a big wicket. It was a Yorker length delivery. Absolutely a majestic. So they have only 32 runs lead in the first innings. Maiwand Champions. It was a fantastic delivery to get rid of Mujibur Rahman. So Mujibur Rahman is back to the pavilion. Look at that. A very perfect Yorker.
Now we were talking about Aftab's bowling, that he's having that ability to have a Yorker delivery at this stage. And finally, he did the damage with the Yorker. Not happy Strail because, as you mentioned, a big headache for the side. But finally, they get rid of after the lead of 32 runs.
Only 32 runs lead, and look at that wicket. Absolutely a big one for the man of Aftab Alam. Must be happy with his performance. We have seen only a small gips and absolutely outstanding batting performance by Muhammad Ibrahim, not out. From the other end, this is the scorecard so far. Imran Mir is the pick of the scorer, a key player, a key performer, 112 runs of 145 balls. And that was the last delivery where he was cleaned up. let's talk about the Maiwand Champions batting performance. Imran Mir scored 112 runs of 145 balls. Javed Ahmedzai was lagged before the wickets by Naveed Zadran, scored only 1 run there. Mohammad Asif scoring 17 runs. He was in a very good form before he was clean bowled by Naveed Zadran. Nasser Jamal, the man who scored 67 runs for his side, faced 99 balls with the help of 8 boundaries, completing his 10th 50 here in this tournament. Overall in his career, in FC career, Abdul Hadi LBW bowled by Kamil, scoring only 10 runs there. Javed Suleiman Khail was looking very good when he was playing a very good, lovely shots there, but he was caught by Naveed Zadran and bowled by Aftab Alam. That was the first wicket of Aftab Alam in this match. Then Ijaz Ahmedzai played a great knock of 70 runs of 94 balls there. Arabkul scored 6 runs of 7 balls he faced today. As I talked about, Naseem Mangal for scoring 14 runs before he was cleaned up by Nangyal Kharode, and Mohammad Ibrahim scored 18 runs, stayed on the wicket facing 32 balls there. And the last man was Mujib Zadran, cleaned up, scoring 10 runs there. So they scored 366 runs in their first innings, and they have achieved the lead of only 32 runs there. Naveed Zadran Thank you very much. So right now, right here, this is the very important innings for the Hindukush Strikers. The second innings, they have already under the deficit of 32 runs. Both the openers. And here comes Ibrahim for the first delivery. It was a very good looking delivery edge. But the fielder was out there, straight to the fielder there for no run. I say a very warm welcome for the second innings, Abdul Malik along with me. Abdul Malik, what do you think of this 32 runs deficit?
Yeah, very well played. So before they're giving any target, they have first to chase that trial around 32 runs. And we know on this pitch, the score is very difficult to score on it. Very well placed. And a sharp single has been taken.
30 minutes play and 13 hours to go in this innings. Ibrahim Zadran is trying his level best. Muhammad Ibrahim to get a few wickets over there, as Naveed Zadran did a great job. He captured 3 wickets there, 2 wickets there for his side, bowling a very fantastic spell. Aftab Alam as well, getting 3 wickets. Now he's added 3 more wickets to his tally. Good delivery and very well played. A defensive shot straight to the fielder there for no run.
Both of the batters have not to give their wicket, especially today in this 13 overs.
Yeah, this is their first job, as like the champions did a very great performance in the first innings. And that was a fantastic delivery, capped low. But the wicketkeeper was not that much ready to collect it in the first attempt. Asghar Atal, along with him is Shabir Noori. There was a very good outing for the champions batters. They scored 366 runs. And their opening batter, Imran Mir, scored a century. Wow, what a classical in-swing delivery was that one.
So that's the end of the over. And they have just a single run on the board without any loss.
Day 2, Strikers trailed by 31 runs. Shabir Noori is along with his partner Asghar Atal there. Both these guys are very talented guys, and they have a very good FC career. If we talk about Shabir Noori's career so far, Shabir Noori is 31 years old, also known as Shabir Ahmed. Again, there is not a lot of the bounce on the pitch in the surface right now, because this is the dying stage of the game, second day.
Yeah, definitely. It's the second day, and the pitch looks a little bit dead today. There is no bounce in this pitch.
Shabir Noori has already played 10 ODIs for Afghanistan side. In these 10 innings, as an opening batsman, he has scored 191 runs. 94 is his highest. The average is not that much great. It's about only 19 runs. Only 150. 21 fours at 3 sixes are included is an ODI carrier. But he is also given a chance in a T20 match too, where he scored only 15 runs. Beautiful delivery, absolutely great bowling performance. But in first-class matches, this is a 69th innings, scoring 1,853 runs there, 122 is his highest, and he has scored 200s and 10 50s. So this is incredible, great batting performance. His average is really great, about 42.27. Shabir Noori.
If you will talk about the last delivery that has been delivered, very well bowled. Look at that. He is placing the ball on the right place and giving a bit swing, outswing. Very well bowled. Last ball was near to be edge.
Again, a very fantastic delivery away of the bat. It was always taking the outside edge of the bat there, but fantastic bowling performance. Naseem Mangal.
Yeah, massive swing to watch.
Shabir Noori has already scored 2 first-class centuries. Quite a great player, outstanding performer. Down the track, the ball is in the air, and is it going to be taken? No, it's dropped. The fielder put a great effort there to take this catch. Again, Nasir Jamal, the captain, that he was the man who dropped a simple catch.
It was not a simple catch, but was a catch, was a half of chance. I think they will pay for this. This was a great damage for the opposition, but it was being dropped, and especially dropped by the captain.
Yeah, this is the second time that the captain is putting a simple catch downward there. You know, it was not a very good shot. He was a little bit late to react, and that was the reason that he elevated the ball into the air, and the captain had plenty of the time to go back and to take a catch there, but it was a late reaction by the captain. Now, Mohammad Ibrahim is bowling again from the tougher news end. So putting the catches in these styles are not great for the fielders, such like Nasir Jamal. He's having a great experience. He's really an outstanding fielder, but sometimes it happens.
Definitely, it was not the time that he has tried for that kind of shot.
Mohammad Ibrahim again. Oh, that's a beauty to bowl. Absolutely a great delivery. The dying stage of the second day, Mohammad Ibrahim is bowling in a perfect line in length. He wants to take an edge there because 3 slips fielders are waiting.
Yeah, it's the requirement. They have to concentrate on this line and length.
As compared to the first innings, his bowling is quite in a rhythm, quite in a line. He's not bowling randomly over here. He's bowling just a perfect line in length. Captain must be happy with his performance so far. 3 on the board for no loss. Hindukush Strikers need 32 runs. They have already scored 3 runs. That's been 29 more runs to start leading there. Oh, that's another beauty. On the other hand, at least 2 wickets before these 32 runs are required to the Maiwand Champions there. A chance was created.
Absolutely marvelous from Ibrahim Zadran. He created a pressure situation not to give him, to let them settle, both of the batters, especially the batter on the strike.
Yes, Mohammad Ibrahim is a great performer. On the other hand, Asghar Atal is also one of the very high talented boy. Right arm off break bowler too, and right hand batter, top order batter, and very well played.
So the end of a maiden over. It's 3 on the board for none.
Asghar Atal, this is his 11th match in 10 matches, 19 innings. He has scored 189 runs, but his highest is 47. Has never and ever scored any 50 or 100. 9.94 is his average there. But in list A, his performance is much better than first class. In 9 matches, 7 innings, 297 runs he has scored. Right now, Naseem continues bowling, but the ball was straight to the fielder. Nasser Jamal, the captain of the side. Asghar Atal is a very fantastic player, Abdul Malik. He can play any shot there. But the most important thing, he has to show a lot of the resistance on the pitch there if he wants to utilize his high talent over there.
But we can say at this stage of the game, there is no necessary to take any kind of the risk. So they have to be on a strike until tomorrow. They have to not give their wicket.
Yes, they have to stay for a longer period of the time. Quite a great player. Quite a great opening batsman, Shabir Noori. This time the ball was on the 5th stump and he let the ball go to the keeper there. So they need exactly 32 runs right here to avoid the innings defeat. Very well played, beaten the fielder, and the ball has raced away to the boundary line for a boundary. Actually, Abdul Malik, the fielder was a little bit late to react over there.
Yeah, definitely. And the speed of the ball was a little bit faster than expectation.
But look at the shot. It was really a perfect one, beating the diving fielder over there for a boundary. This time the ball kept low, but great keeping by the wicketkeeper. Today is the second day of the final, the grand final of first class tournament. It's really a grand final. Toss won by the champions, opted to bowl first and then did a great job, restricted the Hindukush Strikers on 334, batted really well, scored 366 and getting the lead of 32 runs. Chance shy at the wickets. It was an underarm throw, but he was perfectly in.
Yeah, it was a clear chance. We will see it in highlight.
Yes, look at that. Absolutely a perfect chance there. If he had hit the wicket directly, definitely he would have curtains. Beautiful delivery again. Starting from tougher news end, Mohammad Ibrahim. Quite a great bowler. He has the ability to bowl every swing delivery over here, the in swingers and the out swingers, the late swingers especially. He's relying to bowl right here, right now on one type of the delivery, and that is called in swing. He moves the ball in both the ways, and that's a perfect delivery, but what a perfect shot. Beautifully played down the ground for a boundary. A great reply.
Yeah, really played with soft hands.
Asghar Athal is just dealing in boundaries. I was talking about his talent, and look at this lovely shot. He waited to the ball to swing, and then he came first, cover the swing of the ball, and then placed it towards the fine leg, towards the long on for a boundary. It was really a perfect shot. Fine long on, just a little finer. A straight drive. Edge and gone! That's a big wicket. The first blow and the major blow. Asghar Athal is back. Mohammad Ibrahim is enjoying this wicket.
That's what I'm talking about. They have not to give their wicket, especially today.
Not a good shot to offer. The fielder was straight there in the slip, and it was a simple catch taken. So this is the second time that he has given the chance to the fielder, but this time the fielder accepted this catch with both of his hands and thanked him. So the first wicket is down. Asghar is back. I think they have sent a watchman in. But he is not a watchman, he's a wicket-keeper batter. Khalid Ahmedzai, the Centurion. Do you think it wasn't a good time to send a watchman, night watchman? At this situation, what do you think about a night watchman to send there? So, the man in a great form in this tournament, this is his third match only. Khalid, the wicket-keeper batsman, now he is positioning himself, taking the guard. He's having a great stance, and he's really a commanding player. That's a very good delivery and very well played. Again, covering the swing of the ball very well and played a defensive shot straight to the captain of the side. Again, a very good left there. Beautiful fielding. So 1 wicket is down. Still, they are a few runs away, 21 runs away. To avoid the innings defeat, but they have still 9 wickets in the hand in test matches. The lowest ever scored is scored by New Zealand, and that is 26 runs. Shabir Noori is not out on duck. Khalid Ahmed is the wicket-keeper batsman. He is quite new. The big crowd is here today and they are watching this match, but we can see this crowd there right near to the media end. Great picturization, outstanding production by the team of ACB Media. And look at this right now. Gone! Another one! This was extremely a beauty. So the Centurion in the previous match is back to the pavilion. Khalid, this is what I was talking about. Night watchman over here. And this was really a perfect time to have a night watchman. You lose a very perfect and a very great batter in this stage of the game. Second wicket is down. Khalid is back to the pavilion after scoring only a single run. He's not happy. Heads down, walking back. Bats just under his arm. It was really a loose shot by really a perfect player at this stage of the game. Sometimes you give a great sort of a respect to balls there. But it was a perfect delivery this time by Naseem Mangal to capture the wicket of Khalid Ahmedzai.
They just need someone to took the command and control the momentum and just to release the pressure.
Yes, talking about the night watchmans there. I do remember Pakistan versus South Africa in Karachi. Pat Samcox was sent there as a night watchman there, and they wanted to save a wicket at the night. But he did a great performance and scored exactly 106 runs the whole day. They got the whole South African out, but the night watchman was over there. Such like this, in the second occasion, one of the Australian bowler, fast bowler, Glipsy, he scored the double century as a night watchman. And this is one of the really best performer in the test history as a night watchman by one of the Australian.
Once I want to remind you that Yasir Shah from Pakistan, he also scored 107 run. He was also sent as just like this, as you said, night watchman.
Beautifully played, but the ball is racing away like a bullet. There is a fielder, very well fielded. Covered the very big area, chased the ball. And you know, now they have sent a night watchman here. Kamil Kakad is there. That was the reason that you see a full-blooded shot by a tail-ender. So Kamil Kakad is sent as a night watchman here. Now Shabir Noori has to save his wicket and also must tell the person that he is in the role of the night watchman, Kamil Kakad, to stay in the wicket because there's still number of the overs to come. Still 5.3 overs remaining so far.
But I think the bad light will create issue. It's near to sunset right now.
Mangal again. A perfect delivery. Throughout this match, I have seen every bowler, if it's Naveed Zadran, if it's Aftab Alam, Ibrahim or Naseem Mangal, they try to bowl a lot of the in-swing deliveries. And bowling the in-swing deliveries are always very difficult for the bowlers, because you roll your fingers from the left side to the inside there. You don't bowl the fingers from the right side to the leg side there. It's really difficult. Slower one, very well played. Doesn't want to rotate the strike for a purpose, but because it was the last delivery of this over, I don't think so. Still 2 deliveries to come. This is really a great idea by sending Kamil Kakar there to save the wicket of the captain. Slips are there, number of the slips are there. So the over is finished. Two wickets are down here for the Hindukush Strikers. It's 15 on the board. Ibrahim continues bowling from the Duffer News end. Very well guided. The ball is running away. There is a fielder, but Shabir is not that much interested. Really not interested to give any kind of a strike. Time is really precious for them too. With only 5 hours remaining in this part of the game. So they don't want to lose any other game. Runs doesn't matter right now. Wickets matters. And this is why they are not going to give any sort of a chance to the Hindukush Strikers to get any other wicket out. Champions are on fire. Again, there was a chance of a single run there, but Shabir Noori didn't want to rotate the strike again. Do you think it's a good idea for Shabir Noori that he is not rotating the strike, he is not giving any strike to Kamil?
They just, I think Shabir Noori just want to save the wickets, and you know the tailenders are the tailenders and as you says night watchmen, they are just hitters of the ball. So because of this, he just want to stay on a wicket and not give any wicket more.
This time, there's a lovely shot. He pulled it there into the gap. The fielder was in pursuit, but he was not able to collect the ball, and the ball has crossed the rows for a boundary. A perfect shot.
Yeah, there was nothing wrong with the delivery from Ibrahim, but very well placed by the batter.
The ball kept low. He was in a very good position to pull it there. The position of the batter to hit a ball is always important and always vital. Beautifully played, and definitely he will run for only a single there, but he has taken 2 runs there. Not a good idea. Still 1 ball to come in this over there. not only rotating the strike, Shabir Noori always having the strike in his own hand. On the other hand, Kamil is telling him, you must trust him there. But this is not the time to trust. This is the time to spend on the wicket there. This is the beauty. Absolutely a magnificent shot towards the deep mid-wicket region for class.
Yeah, it was a short pitch delivery and very well played by the batter. It was long on for 4.
And that was a very perfect delivery to finish the over. Now Kamil has got a good chance there to stay on the wicket or to rotate the strike there. Thinking tomorrow they will come and Kamil will the man who will take the strike. It's 21 for loss of 25 for loss of 2. In the reply, still they are 7 runs away. Only 7 runs away. From this big deficit. The highlights of today's was the century by Imran Mir. The way he played it was extremely outstanding. The head coach must be happy with the performance of the boys. Both the umpires are coming out of the ground. So today's game has finished. And at the right time, still the champions are in a very good position. They have taken the 2 wickets in the second innings. 12 wickets fallen today. Aftab Alam's performance was incredibly outstanding with the ball today, having 3 wickets. On the other hand, Naveed Zadran was quite great. The way he bowled, the way he performed, it was excellent again. So overall, this is a comprehensive and a great performance by the champions so far in these 2 days. Third day will be a kind of a day for the Hindukush Strikers, especially for the captain and a very outstanding batter. He is called the Don Bradman of Afghanistan side. A perfect player. So tomorrow, this is his responsibility to take his team out of this dangerous position and out of the trouble as well. It's 25 for loss of 2. Asghar Attal was the first gentleman who got out. Ijaz Ahmed took his catch and he was bowled by Mohammad Ibrahim, and Shabir Noori still not out. 11 of 18 balls, and Khalid Ahmed Zaid, the Centurion in the previous match, scoring 135 runs. After playing a very loose shot, got himself out, scoring only 1 run there. Kamil has faced 2 deliveries. And that was the stumps, day 2. Overall, it was absolutely a great performance by both the sides. But first, if we talk about the batting performance of Maiwand Champions, first innings, Imran was caught and bowled by Kamil. He scored 112 runs of 145 balls. Javed Ahmadzai was lacked before to Naveed Zadran, scoring only 1 run, faced 21 balls there. And Muhammad Asif, bowled by Naveed Zadran, chopping in delivery, scored 17 runs with the help of 3 boundaries there. But this was outstanding batting performance by the captain, and it was really a big partnership with Imran Mir there. More than 122 runs were added between these two. Nasser Jamal scoring 67 runs, faced 99 balls, and he stayed for 112 minutes there with the help of 8 classical boundaries. Then Abdul Hadi was hunted by Kamil. That was his second wicket, and he scored 10 runs of 11 balls. Such like this, Javed Suleiman Khail was excellent. The way he was performing, he was playing his shots. Faced 33 deliveries. Faced 43 deliveries for his 33 runs with the help of 6 boundaries. Then Ijaz Ahmed Zai played a very important role, and he scored 70 runs of 94 balls with the help of 1 cracking 6 and 5 outstanding boundaries. And Arab Gul, his performance was not very excellent with the bat today, scoring only 6 runs, and he was run out by Nangyal Kharote. And Naseem Mangal's bowled by Nangyal Kharote, scoring 14 runs there. And Muhammad Ibrahim also scored 18 runs of 32 balls. The last man was Mujib Zadran. He was bowled by Aftab Alam, scored 10 runs of 11 balls there. We have a very great sort of pictures of the city. That is residential area. The wind is blowing over there. It's looking a very nice place. I think there's a shrine or a mosque. Really a beautiful picture. Thanks to the cameraman and the production team as well as the media, ACB media, with this great sort of picturization. So, bowling so far, Naveed Zadran bowled 19 overs, 3 maidens, 85 runs conceded.
د احمد شاه ابدالي د فرست کلاس سیالیو فاینل پړاو دوام لري او نن هم یو په زړه پورې لوبې لړۍ موږ ولیدله. نن د لوبغاړو پرفارمنس، د لوبغاړو پایلې نتیجې په لوبه کې په ډاګه شولې. د هندوکش د لومړۍ ورځې د لوبې پایله 340 منډې او همدارنګه په دویمې انینګز کې بیا د مایوند اتلان لوبډلې 316 منډې ترسره کړلې. نن بیا هم د دویمې ورځې په دوام کې د دواړو لوبډلو ترمنځ د لوبې لړۍ دوام لري او لا هم هندوکش لوبډله د 7 منډو قرضداره پاتې شوې ده. سبا ورځ به لوبه دوام کوي او سبا ورځ بیا هم کامل کاکړ او شبیر نوري به خپل بیټینګ ته دوام ورکوي. خو په نن لوبه کې د هندوکش د لوبډلې تکړه لوبغاړی کامل کاکړ نن د 3 وکټو په اخیستلو سره د لوبې لپاره په میدان کې نن یو ښه پرفارمر و او یو ښه لوبغاړی و چې وځلېدلو. موږ راغواړو کامل کاکړ او د دوی سره به خبرې کوو. کاکړ صاحب راځئ، ستړي مشئ، مهرباني ستړي مشئ کاکړ صاحب.
خیر یې مننه، خوشحاله اوسئ.
کاکړ صاحب ستاسو لپاره دا فرست کلاس لوبې اول خو د دې په معنا باندې او د دې په مفهوم او دا چې څومره د ځوان لوبغاړو لپاره او ستاسو لپاره دا ټورنمنټ یا دا لوبې څومره ګټورې دي، څومره مهمې دي او څومره ستاسو لپاره فایدې رسولې دي؟
د کرکټ بورډ نه خو اول سر کې ډېره مننه کوو چې دغسې ځوانانو ته یې موقع ورکړي دي او دغه پروسه دوی په لاره اچولې. لکه ګریډ 1 کې به پرفارمنس کوي، بیا به 3 ډې ته راځي. نو مونږ ګریډ 1 ګریډ 2 دغه مرحلې طی کړي دي، هغه کې هم پرفارمنس کړي، تر دې حده رسېدلي یو. دغه فرست کلاس مونږ سره سینیر پلیران دي، هغو نه زده کړه کوو. افتاب حاجي دی، شبیر نوري دی ماشاءالله. نو د هغو ښوونې مونږ ته لا ډېره ډاډګیرنه راکوي.
ځینې خلکو سره پوښتنه دا وي چې څه رقم ته فرست کلاس لوب ته راځي. مخکې ویل شو چې د یو مرحله لري، د دې لوبغاړو هغه قدمونه اخیستي دي، هغه مرحلې دوی طی کړي دي چې تر دې ځایه پورې رسېدلي دي. دا یو ډېر غټ سټیج دی، ډېر مهم پړاو دی چې کامل کاکړ پکې نن په خپله پاڼۍ کې 3 وکټ ترلاسه کړي دي. څنګه و د خپل پرفارمنس یې نن 3 وکټ ترلاسه کړلې؟ څه تخنیک دې ولوبولو؟ د سیال لوبډلې بیټسمنان تا وسوځول؟
داسې و چې وکټ ګراسي وکټ ته نو بال کټ کېده، ریورس هم پکې ده. نو لاین لینډ کپتان او کوچ سینیر چې کوم راسره و د هغو ښوونه لارښوونې به هغه مطابق ما بالینګ وکړو نو پرفارمنس مې وکړه.
او د راتلونکي د لوبې د دوام لپاره ستاسو دا هڅې دوام لري. سبا لوبې لپاره په بیټینګ کې هم تاسو اوس لوبېږئ، څه فکر کوئ سبا لوبه ستاسو لپاره د بیټینګ څنګه ورځ وي؟
انشاءالله وکټ کې خو داسې څه نشته. اول ورځ کې وکټ کې بالر ته ډېر سپورټ وي، بیا هغه څوک چې زور سره بالینګ کوي یا ریورس کوی شي هغه ته ډېر هغه وي. نو انشاءالله موږ کوشش کوو چې ښه بیټینګ وکړو داسې څه خاص څه نشته پکې.
تاسو دا ځل فرق کوي دا پړاو او دا شپږم پړاو د فرست کلاس سیالیو کې تاسو په ټلویزیون باندې هم خپل مینوال سره مخامخ کیږئ. دا اوس تاسو خبرې هم اوري، ستاسو څیرې ګوري، ستاسو پرفارمنس د هغو لوبغاړو چې نور ستاسو تر څنګ لوبیږي د خلکو کورونو ته اوس رسېدلی دی. څه به تفاوتونه به ستاسو په کرکټ کې را پیدا کړي؟ د مینوال سره ستاسو نږدېوالی اوس پیدا شوی دی.
بالکل بس د مینوالو نه ډېره مننه کوو، وطندارانو نه چې میچونه ګوري، موږ ته تشویق او مینه راکوي، او تاسې نه هم ډېره مننه چې خپل قیمتي وخت موږ ته راکړی دی. نو انشاءالله موږ به کوشش کوو دغسې نور هم پرفارمنس وکړو، وطن ته ویاړونه راوړو، د افغانستان دپاره ولوبېږو. موږ مقصد دغه دی انشاءالله.
زموږ خوشحاله یو چې تاسو ګورو. نو دا استعدادونه چې موږ کله ګورو واقعا زموږ هیلې دومره نور هم پیاوړي کېږي چې زموږ پسې انشاءالله د ملي لوبډلې پسې ډېر یو پراخ کرکټ را روان دی، او تاسو استعدادونه به بیا د افغانستان په استازیتوب باندې په نړیوالو ډګرونو کې لوبې سره کوي. ډېره مننه کور مو ودان، ستاسو د لا بریا په هیله. سبا ته به ستاسو بیټینګ وګورو چې څنګه.
مننه انشاءالله.
مهرباني تاسو کولی شئ لاړ شئ. د نن لوبې د ورځې پای او سبا ته به لوبه دوام پیدا کوي. سبا ته بیا هم د هندوکش او همدارنګه د میوند اتلان لوبډلې خپل د درېیمې ورځې لوبې لړۍ ته دوام ورکوي. سبا ته بیا هم کامل کاکړ او شبیر نوري چې په بیټینګ کې نن لوبه پای ته ورسېدله، سبا ته به خپل د بیټینګ لړۍ ته دوام ورکوي. د یو صحي پیغام تاسو ته وړاندې کوو په دې شیبو کې. تاسو د پولیو د ناروغۍ پر ضد باندې د خپلو ماشومانو لپاره دا واکسین ترسره کوي. دا د افغانستان په هر ولایت کې، د افغانستان په هره سیمه کې دا کمپاین شروع شوی دی، او په دې کمپاین کې د 15 کلونو څخه د کم عمر ماشومان ته د پولیو واکسین ورکول کېږي. که ماشومان مو حتی په خوب هم ویده وي، تاسو د پولیو د کارمندانو یا د واکسین د کارمندانو ته هغه ماشومان راویښ کړئ او خپل ماشومان ته دا واکسین ورکړئ. ډېر ضرور ده چې ماشومان مو د دې ناروغۍ او د دې بدمرغه ناروغۍ څخه ژغورل شوي. آریانا ټلویزیون یو ستر ګام د سپورټ په ډګر کې او د کرکټ په ډګر کې همدا اخیستی دی چې تاسو اوس لوبې په لوړ کیفیت باندې ګورئ. د افغانستان داخلي لوبو کیفیت تاسو ګورئ، د افغانستان د کرکټ هغه لمن د پراخېدل د آریانا ټلویزیون څخه ګورئ، او دا هڅې به انشاءالله دوام لري. سبا ته بیا هم موږ انشاءالله چې ستاسو په چوپړ کې بو. سبا ته به بیا هم زموږ د دې خپرونې شاهدان او لیدونکي تاسو اوسئ. تاسو نه ډېره زیاته مننه کوم. سبا به بیا هم له ننګرهار همیشه بهار څخه موږ په ژوندۍ بڼه ستاسو سره راځو. هر چیرې چې یاست خوشحاله، نیکمرغه او بریالي اوسئ.